I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this right here. This is fine by me. Well, mainly because... And keep in mind, I don't like Gizmaluke's Grotto. But having an audio track that's locked in, even when I go back to the main menu of the game, like... That's bothersome. Anyway, welcome back in, everybody. So here we are, and let's give a Koopo Nut. Yes! And we get a tent. So that's not fun. Getting a stuck audio loop, also not fun. Oh, come on, enter. We're gonna go to Trino now. A little bit of an audio loop there. It's technically episode 2 in the same day. Whatever. You know what's going on. Ooh, we're gonna have to go check on the frog scenario. Is Quina in the group here? I was just snacking in between recordings, so I kind of... almonds, peanuts, carrot, you know. Got some stuff definitely stuck in my choppers here. You know. Okay. Trino. Now this is a tune. I just like... even that little shot of the city there. You can kind of hear stuff off in the background. Maybe that's just the... kind of sounds like the auction house. That guy's drunkard and well, he is, though. But there's just the hubbub of all the people. This is like a building, right? Don't need to be in here! Sorry, didn't know you were naked. I don't know my way around Trino as much as I like this city. Love it here! Love it, love it. Where do I go? Down this little stairway pathway? Yes, okay, I got you. Got that Stelazio, so let's hand that in to the lady. The duck lady. Quack. No, that's the card guy. Oh, you have the Aquarius. Give it to me in return for a reward. You're most kind. Now give it to me. Please and thank you definitely helps. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 10, 11. $30,000! We've received 11. Oh, there you go. I'm only interested in collecting Stelazio. Why do I picture to be like when you watch Archer, right? When Cheryl's acting all like hoity-toity, and she puts on that British accent. Yeah, that's how I all of a sudden just picture quack quack lady. We don't need to see Dr. Tot, I don't think. Good news, everyone! I've been watching a lot of Futurama again. It's always good. That's a good show to go back to. I feel so is Archer. So is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You know. I need to get back into... I never saw the final season of Eastbound and Down. Oh, and I need to go to the battle arena, whatever. I need to fight an animal thing. The Trino Weapon Shop. Animal. Wait. Go back to the right. I think I remember how to get there. Go up these stairs. And then I think up here. Past the drunkard, right. He's all Vishnikin. Nothing new? Okay, well, it's no new mails. Nothing down below. Alright, so we're up to speed right now. I think the last one... Nah, the last one. I believe it would be on Disc 4, whenever that takes place. So we're good on our Trino Weapon Shop animals. That I don't know about. That's tough. I don't know about that. Okay, well... I mean, I guess we can progress with the story. I mean, we do have a little bit of ability grinding we can do. Chocobo hot and cold. I mean, there are some things we can look into a little further. But we really... Let's get through some plot story stuff here, huh? Because even, you know, if this is part 2 of Wednesday, March 10th episode here in 2021... Let's just, you know... Let's move a little bit forward. It doesn't have to be so crazy. I mean, the easy thing to do would be just to ability grind right now. Since we can't park on a mountain, let's fly right over it. In case I hit the wrong button. Buddy, you said something about... Judging from our current course, our next destination is, Hey, relax. Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. That's okay. I'll explain everything in order. Wait. Wow. On top of this castle is a mirror. Oh, no, I don't need to see this. Okay, so this is just replay of what we did. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, just... Buddy, come on. Located south of Ibsen's castle. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's just fly east. So we'll be back on the west side of the map, if that makes any sense. And south of Ibsen's castle, I mean, it's gonna be somewhere... Hopefully we see it. Well, look at there, huh? The water shrine. Enter with... Oh... Circle, whatever. You gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What, you don't trust me and Dagger? It's not that I don't trust you. Huh. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. Well... You better get going. We all need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk. Things stuck in my teeth. Well, if Freya and Amaranth are on their way out, this makes logical sense. Does it not? Atop a fiery volcano! Hasn't learned auto-regen. Oh, buddy, let me tell you something, Vivi. You are gonna love it. Love it. Any skill here in the accessory you need? No? Okay, almost has it. Magic Elemental Nullification. Ability up. Oh, level up ability up. Loudmouth and clear-headed, I suppose. Auto regen. Doesn't need healer. Okay, that's cool. Quina, I think you're, well, you were locked in pretty good, right? You should have all your abilities. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so the Promised Ring is the one he needs for inability. You got, nothing here for the Q, huh? Okay. Alright, everybody's got something that they need. New destination, I sure do. All that noise out there. Farting around. Oh, wait a minute. Since we have Quina in the group, let's go to the swamps. Oh, but that's right, doesn't it reset? Every time you restart or reload the game? I mean, so what's to stop me from, like, keeping the game on all night as I sleep? Wake up in the morning and just get some frogs, you know. I might do that off camera, I'm not even lying. This looks okay, though. No, I think it just resets in general. Sure, catch you some frogs. That's all good. Ain't no gold ones, sadly, but, Haha, oh, 60 does nothing. I think it's every 11 or so, isn't it? Oh, what? I had you. I'd use a male. You're done, you're done. It's 2 females. Oh well. That's okay, so this is... I done catching. Oh, I was gonna say, should be 2 of them here. Ooh-wee. What's up, bro? Yeah, so now we have Quina in the group, so let's go to all the swamps. Only thing up here is Estogaza. What's the point? Eat the tree. Connie Pete. So there's only 3 marshes in the entire world. Twins are up 4-0 in the bottom of the 5th. This is a spring training game. That's almost no fun to watch. Woo! Excuse me. Okay, here we go. And there's our blue chocobo. Okay, let's just gather a bunch of frogs. Still, what if I left this game on all night? Because sure, I reloaded my game, but I haven't been to a swamp in a while, so I don't even know how that works. Like, I would imagine with this new... Because this is PS4. It's probably like a... auto-regen something. Or RNG, whatever you want to call it. So we got some little frogs in here, and some adults. Yeah, come here, you. Ha ha ha! Fell right into my trip. Let's catch him at the crossroads here. So it is not every 11 or whatever I foolishly fizzot. Come here, you. Oh, you slimy little jerk. Come here. Oh, you saw the exclamation mark. It hit. Oh, come here, you. No, no, no. How about you? Nope, nope. See, the previous one, at least that was just like a big old circle we run around. Oh, can I get you just by chance? Come here. Haha! Baby frog, baby frog. Haha! Should be 2 left. Okay, so I'll leave. I done catching. We can go to the last, well, the original swamp. The marsh. What's the difference between a marsh and a swamp? I mean, Marsh is a last name. South Park fans, you know what I'm talking about. His name isn't Stan Swamp. Okay, now we need to go. So we were... That's Doggerero. Wait. So I went to that marsh. Okay. So from this one I can go all the way. Why? So there are 4. That's what I thought. Get back to that view. There we go. Phone check. Don't mind me. So I went to Gizmoog's Grotto. Trino battle after the airship. Which, that was a while ago, I suppose. Burp and excuse me. Woo! Well, not much doing today otherwise. 2:40 in the afternoon. What? It's almost 3 o'clock. What? I mean, this is like a 2-part episode. I mean, you know. The Golden Frog. Sure, for a little while. Fizzity, 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 thanks. Oh. I mean, no, I don't want to... See, the Golden Frog doesn't have a gender either, which, But he's the only one showing face right now. 70, nothing. Golden Frog, y'all gotta get out of here. You're the one that I want to touch the least. You're like the breeding stud. Hey. Oh, come here, you! Oh, had him. No, not the gold one. How did I even get contact on it? I mean, it looks bigger than most, so maybe it's like hitbox is a little, well, you know. Oh, and they jumped away. You bunch of... Oh. Come here, you. Aha! That was a melee. Oh, and that'll do it. 75, that's a lot of freaking frogs. And remember, Frog Drop, that ability, we got one more marsh swamp to go to. But, Frog Drop, the ability is based on how many frogs you catch. Now, I think, every so many frogs you collect, the other, Quail, the other Quan, whatever his name is, he gives you items. Now, I think 99 or 100 is the last one that you obtain from them. But, yeah, as far as, like, how strong Frog Drop can get, I don't know if there's a maximum to that. Like, if it's the same thing, like a 99 or 100 is the maximum. Oh, I don't know, just looking at phone stuff. Don't mind me. Now, if this way is facing... No. Boop. Now, if that's facing north, I don't know if there's any correlation to... Oh, what do we got there? The Rays just scored a run in the bottom of the fifth. There you go. 5-1, they're losing, though. To Minnesota, oh yeah. Woo! Jeez. Excuse me. This place is hopping with frogs. No? Now, I should be able to get to 80, which I don't know if that's our next number to hit. I thought... When I was standing right on one, how did I not get it? Ha-ha! Oh, boop, 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 boop. Just run around this top pond. And we'll get him a bit. Oh, I see. 79, 80. Really, still nothing. And 81. That'll do it for now. Geez, so we got 81 frogs. When's the next item we get? Probably just maxed out, right? That's my guess. We just cleared out all 4 of the swamps, marshes, if you will. And, no new item. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Oh, 4-1, excuse me. So now we exit on the north side of the friggin' whatever. I'm just guessing we gotta go up that way somehow. We'll hide this friggin' thing. Oh. Oh, we just ran into Doomgaze. The game, like, froze for, like, half a second there. Top of Fiery Volcano. Well, that looks a little hot to me. The Fire Shrine. How do we know it's the shrine? That could just be a volcano. We're gonna overheat. Just a little closer. The heat is gonna kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay, when we get closer to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Where do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry, do you want to go with Eco? Good luck. Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Quintus seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Babysit, they actually get along well. Now, behind a tornado, that used to be Clara, but Clara's, like, gone, right? That's not Clara. That ain't here. Find a tornado, you say? Where is there now a tornado in the world? We can enter Lindblum via airship. I like a Via airship. Saying Via. Always works for me. A tornado. What? I mean, this is the Shaky Earth Shrine. Where the heck is a tornado? This is the Ipa tree. That's Ibsen's castle. They wouldn't put two of them right next to each other, wouldn't think. Like, it sounds windy all of a sudden. So let's do that. Jeez. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Excuse me. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry, Master Vivi. Just follow me. Okay. There's nothing to fear. Really? He just scoots, literally, sliding. Master Vivi, you're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Are they gonna be okay? But I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment to see what blue magic Quina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? Burp, excuse me. And we know this was somewhere over here. We just saw it. We had seen it in previous episodes hours ago. We just weren't able to get here. And the Earth Shrine. So the Earth, Fire, Wind, and Water. It's almost Captain Planet. It's almost the fifth element. Yeah, that's all the fifth element is. As much as I like that movie, it's pretty much sci-fi Captain Planet for kids. Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and Heart is the fifth element. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's get going. Zidane, you go... you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with leftovers. Aw. You don't have to explain. I'm so happy. Huh? There is old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. It's true. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. I like Quina's attitude. I mean, that's wrong. That's wrong of Zidane to say, well, I got stuck with the leftovers. What do you mean? That's wrong. I mean, maybe you have to say it in a nicer way, like, you know what, you're fun to travel with. When it comes to discovering new places, you're pretty open-minded. You like traveling. I like that. Let Eiko and Dagger go together. Let the girls go together, right? They tend to wanna... They wanted to have a little conversation with each other. That's cool. Amaranth and Freya kind of know each other a little well, you know? Vivi and Steiner get along pretty well. I mean, they have that combined magic and Knight's Blade power. Like, yeah, and us, yeah. We just went to all the marshes and the swamps to get you some frogs. Let's look for some more stuff. You gotta be nice about how you say it. Is no one here? Is empty. Yeah. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Woohoo! This is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. Wouldn't that be the day? I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. But what are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Okay. Look out! Whew! We almost fat like Pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. It's a trap. Exactly. Ah! Let's go, Eco. Falling chunks of ice are usually not good for the skeleton. Aha! It's placed to put mirror. Just name, put mirror. I was going to. Is there nothing here for me to do and or worry about? I'll place the mirror right here, I guess. Thought I was in line for it. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. Was a bit disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. It's like a serpent woman. Fire guard. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Kuja said, huh? Are you under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth? What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Ah! Finished already? Such weaklings. You! He's too fast, I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you. What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Ah. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the two of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You don't worry, we eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Fear is an acronym. False expectations appearing real. It's all made up in your head. Fear, failure, there's no such thing as failure. That's just an attempt. It's learning, it's experience. So I'm gonna try a thing or two. The Earth Guardian kinda looks undead. I at least want to get Mighty Guard started, just in case I'm wrong, because I've been wrong before. Missed. Okay, Oh, good. Boy. I mean, if a high potion... Yeah, let's do this first. Because if it does damage him... Healed him. Okay, well, I was wrong. He looks undead. That's just... Just wanted to try that. And maybe I wasted some time and some MP and whatever, but... Bundaga. Hold on here. Well, yeah, plus the fact we got some auto regen, so... Earthquake! Whoa, 500, 300, that's not so bad, really. Oh, what did Quinna just get healed up? 285. Auto regen's gonna keep you in the game longer. Missed again? Counterattack that, come on now. I just missed it. 182, okay. This is just straight attacking. I'm not doing anything fancy. Had Mighty Guard up early, it's gone. Ah, Quinna's gonna get literally shook up here. Oh. We're still okay. Miss! Oh. I wanna get you. Feraga. See, you're the... This is like you're the Earth Rattler. What the... Ooh, my, that one stung. So where we were close to like 2,000 XP, now we're okay, just regen over 11. Hold on. 450 is okay. It's the best we got, other than an elixir. You know, we got plenty of elixirs, so let's just do that. Oh no, there's a skill. What could I have done there? Pumpkinhead or something like that? The difference between your current and your max. Hey, that's the first time it hit. Just been attacking. Haven't really needed a... I mean, I know I'm levels higher than I should be because I do all that ability grinding, which in turn levels me up. But yeah. That's cool. 6,700. All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Yeah, I'm kind of upset. This could have been a really big point in the game where... remember Final Fantasy Kefka? 3, 6, whatever. Where the party gets split up into 3 groups. There's Locke, there's the group on the raft, and then there's Sabin, who jumped into the water, right? Like, that I thought was a really cool part of a game. This could have been that same thing. All 4 groups, and you have to... And sure, it's tricks and traps, and maybe there's hidden items and stuff like that, and you know, one chance only things to get. But each group you could have gone with, level them all up just a little bit, gain some abilities, and just as a joke, because if the groups are, like, programmed, right? It's like this group, Eiko and Dagger, maybe they find an item that Freya can use. And maybe Freya and Amaranth find something that Zidane can use. Just something like that. So when you rejoin, aha, a new item that has a new ability attached to it. I don't mean to be a video game producer and director and composer and all that stuff, but that's all this is with the 4 shrines. I honestly think that could have been a little bit cooler to do, but instead I... Zidane is unbelievable asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Eiko? Oh, I completely forgot, and we're all alone, too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Eco. Hey, wait, that's not fair. Well, the Rays are now down. It's, Ford's 2. Anyway, full count. Did he check his swing? I guess he did. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 5th. Anyway, well, now that we've got, now that we got everyone, we can head to the Shimmering Island. What is the Shimmering Island? Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to the Shimmering Island, then to Terra. Yeah, it's near Estogaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? I do everything for Dagger. To find out what Kuj is after? I don't know. I really don't know. You don't even know why you do the things you do? I didn't say that. Maybe it's because I don't know what motivates me. To understand something is interesting, but what's already understood is boring. I'm sure we'll understand something when we get to the Shimmering Island and go to Terra. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. I lost again. I lost against his way of thinking. Well, we could do some ability grinding. Freya is very low. I don't know if that's beneficial to us. We just got all the frogs. I thought Vivi was getting auto... yeah. Like 46. 47, 46. Who's the low? 45 is the lowest? 45's a 46 and a 47. Wasn't Eco learning something? Plus, you got that holy spell at the ready. So, I mean, that's big. It's not the best attacking group for going into a new place. Do I ability grind right now? I think I just may. What do you say? Prepare to fast forward. Okay. I'm glad the music doesn't, like, go fast forward when you do that. There we go. Well, we can't get rid of Zidane. I say get rid of, but... Hold on, what do you need right now? White robe and Rosetta ring. Okay, so... Really? So that's good there. You, sorry, I'm futzing around here. Thought he had something. Okay, he does. Auto regen on the golden hairpin. Still keeping that locked in. Obelisk. So that's initiative almost gained. Looking for new abilities. Max them out, max them out. Gotta have something here, no? Okay, so you just need to level up. Back to our running across the bridge. This is like our level up. Well, this is our ability area. I don't know what that noise was, but it sounded wet. Not attractive. Chocobo hot and cold. You know, we're gonna have like a massive episode of like Chocobo stuff. Just die. And he just tips over. Oh man, if we had Quinn in the group, Millionaire would really be getting us a lot of money. But I mean, that last Salazio that we handed in was, what? 80,000 or 300,000? I don't even know. Initiative. Alright, so Freya's abilities are all maxed out right now. all the things she can learn. $272. And there's Concentrate. All right. So the abilities are coming in. Okay. Still might need to, like, double up on everybody and double back, that is. Yes. Whoa. Stab, miss. Stab, oh. Attacking stance. A lot of good that did. Must have been a defense mechanism. Yeah, just to get some ability built up. I mean, I don't think Freya's gonna level up a ton with all this, because these are minor little friggin' enemies. A potion was stolen. Well, that's nice. See, this is probably the time when I should have Zidane have, like, Mug, Bandit, all that stuff. Because these enemies are nothing, and if we can steal something from them, that's if he gets the attack. That's half an idea, honestly. Strike accuracy. Don't really need counter, not for this. Why not level up? That's odd. So, wait, Bandit, raises success rate. Mug, damages when you steal. Locomotion, restore HP when you're near death. Bright Eyes, Insomniac, Antibody, Fleagill, ability. Level up. Why did he not have? That's odd. Steal Gill with items. Master Thief, steal better items. Yeah, auto regen. Okay, cool. Now, again, the only thing is, we got to make sure he's the one that's getting the attack in. So this is going to take longer. Steal. Don't you slice me. Stole an echo screen. And that's all that's gonna do, huh? Well, at the very least with... Oh, that was straight attack. Not smart, Mike. Not smart. Maybe these enemies aren't the ones to go with anyway. Well, there's his auto regen. That's cool. I was just thinking, like, oh, that'll be great. Oh, he has it equipped already. Magic Elemental Nullify. Level up ability up. And Loudmouth. That's pretty much all he needs. Ram. Steal. Stole some ore and did 4 damage? It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. If he can't steal anything, it does nothing. Wow, that's, I mean, that's useless, yo. That is useless. Pumpkinhead. Oh my goodness. Did I read that wrong, or what's the deal here? Okay, Vivi learned his, auto regen. I mean, I think he's done right now. Okay. Freya, I believe, is all set with everything she can learn. I do believe. Again, I'm gonna have to, like, strip everybody down to make sure that everybody has every possible thing. Oh, a lot of inventory management in all these games. Excuse me. Puberty just setting in again, don't mind that. Again. They just keep dropping. Further and further. And she should be set where she is. Wait, no, what's this last thing? Oh, she did. Okay, so this group is all in full, did I read this wrong? Auto-reflect, auto-float, distract. Master Thief, steal better items. Steal Gil. Steal Gil along with items. Mug, damages enemy when you steal. Bandit raises success rate. This is pointless. It really doesn't do that much. I mean, if I was doing 4 points to a friggin' hedgehog, that's not worth it at all. Clear-headed so we don't get confused and start attacking our own people in the event that happens. Raises physical attack accuracy, lowers enemies' physical attack. Now, accuracy plus to me seems to do the same sort of benefit of Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes prevents darkness, that's 4 points. But we've been blind, but with accuracy plus we still get the attack off, so it's kind of helps the same thing for half the ability cost. So I kind of like that. Temp alert, prevents back attack, whatever, Why would you want to automatically float? Bird, bug, undead, stone, devil, beasts, man-eater, master thief, add status, steal Gil. Steal Gil along with item, Oh, we need counter! Counter helps. Oh, he didn't have level up, that's the thing. Well, he's got all the abilities, so let's just keep him on that, and go with counter. Just really just tattoo everything out there. Auto regen. Level up ability up, Guardian Mog, Loudmouth. Clear-headed don't think it's such a big thing. MP plus 20. Huh. High Tide, Trance faster. If we're in a boss battle, that could be very useful. Oh, Reflect Null, excuse me. Concentrate, raises the strength of spells. Boost raises the strength of Eidolons. In the long run, that'll be nice. But as for, we got to 8 points. 214, that's only going to raise it up, what, 20%? So instead of an extra 21, I don't know. So what'd that be? 200 and... I can't even think. 40... 260 something? 250? 256. Fair enough. Auto regen. HP 10. I think 10's enough. Oh my goodness, where's the air show? Okay, it's all the way over there. Man. Well, stealing does nothing, mugging does nothing. So what does that matter? Oh, no, not party members yet. You got the right idea, but, alright, so... Godspeed! So let's just off everything. He was doing Promise Ring. Huh. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that as well. thought I had Freya. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so let's just look at the full lineup, just to see if anybody needs anything ability-wise. And I'm just hoping up and down the board that I don't have anybody, you know, hey, you need an 85 somewhere, restore HP. I was gonna bring Freya with also auto life. Oh boy, well that's 125, that's a big jump. 35 auto regen. Yeah. I mean, just for that, I might, just to level him up, give him that ability. And auto haste. So, to my knowledge, that's one thing that, that Amarant needs. I'm sorry, let me look at that again. 125, that's a lot. Frey's gonna be in the group for a while. 70? Eh. Freya's staying in the group. Amarant has a thing to get. 45, and she may have something to gain here. I think. I mean, I don't want to spend this, you know, little bit of video like just ability grinding. I'd rather just go straight to Terra. I just take this party to Terra and that's it. Concentrate. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. So Rosetta Ring. Good. Hairpin and shoes. Oh my. Well, doesn't matter. Rebirth Ring. That's what, 125? Oh, two things. Okay, that's okay. Get the big one out of the way. Well, and there you go. So there's our crew. Regen HP, accuracy, distracts. Counter level up, ability up. Those are very important. Level up, ability up. Level up, ability up. Okay, good, clear-headed. High Tide Gamble defense counter. 10 eggs. Ah, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Got that regen, do it. 10% accuracy and defense counter. High Tide, you don't need High Tide. You don't. Level up and ability up ain't gonna hurt nothing. Clear-headed, need to literally level up in order for something to work well here. Bug, undead, devil, or man-eater, I suppose, whatever. Alright, well, granted. Yeah, we're good right here, thank you for that. You know, they have Freya backline. You know, they have Dagger next to me. Godspeed, everyone. Alright, so let's just go to the Shimmering Isle. No need to boost up right now, I don't think. Let's just go to Terra. Where's the Shimmering Isle? Prepare to fast forward. It should just be in the middle of the friggin' ocean somewhere, right? Oh no, I bet you it's gotta be up this way by Estagaza. And we can't go back into these places. What? Huh. Well, where is the Shimmering Isle? Real quick perimeter run here. Found anything yet? Ah, here we go. Shimmering Island. Woo! Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. Feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road. A path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're gonna get sucked in. What shall I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back. Well, we got our crew. We're going. Get out onto the deck. What do you mean? If Dagger's right, we can jump into the teleporter. From this height? We'll be fine, considering all that we've been through. This is nothing. He's a weird one. He's a brave one. Tractor beam. Suck me right in. Phone check. How we doing? Woo! Void. Yeah, as I'm farting around on my phone. Look at this place. It looks very, like, underwater, kind of, I don't know, like coral. I don't know, it looks nice. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be... Hey! So you finally came. The time has come at last. Who the heck are you? The time has come at last, the one who... Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? Zidane. But what is your name? Me? My name is... Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning? Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is, and what you are. Hey, hang on. He's gone. Didn't I add some stuff here? Okay. Ooh, jeez. Zidane! I was just gonna run backwards, too. Yeah, little nose thing there, excuse me. Dagger, you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. This is our group, this is what we're staying with. Terra. Its own font. Is this where we're supposed to go? Hey! Well, let's go back this way. I thought we had to progress this way. But I guess we can't. Okay, so we advance on. Looks like this goes downward. Like a spiral, one might say. Well, alright, little jumpy paths here, and we get a... This is the coronet. Cornet. Goddamn. Don't they do right? Cornet. Coronet. Never mind. If anybody gets that reference, you're alright. You're alright in my book. Guess we got that. This is the Dragon Wrist. I don't see that on my list here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I just can't read. It's not even my writing. It's a website. I just can't read normal font. Well, then this... okay, so the... He's wearing one. She's wearing one. I don't think there's anything for her to wear. And what's the... There was a Dragon Wrist or something? Jelly and Lancer. Well, but that's okay. Jelly and Lancer, like, I think that's it then. That should be... I don't know who else could, like, utilize it. Oh, what was the other one we got? Oh, the Coronet. It's... Okay, it's done. Whew! Oh, boy. Excuse me and all my yawning. Goodness. Oh, let me just answer a text really quick. That one snuck up on me, excuse me. Whoop. Yeah, it's alright. Coordinating with somebody. Alright, so this is the elixir! Alright, so that's the first thing on this list. Ring! Hey, wait up! It's a calm little tune in this world. Yeah, look at that backdrop. Like, it kind of looks underwater-ish. Maybe just the blue. But it does kind of look like maybe mushrooms or coral, something you would find it. Well, you don't find mushrooms underwater, but they look like mushrooms, although they could look like some kind of underwater coral-type formation. What's your problem? Where'd she go? Let's just find stuff, Zidane. Let's not, you know... Can I jump up? Glowing spidey webs? What the... Oh, there she is. Let's go around the back of it. There we goes. That's a fun noise. I like that. There's the remedy! Okay, so... Oh. That's it for now. Oh, we can get into fights here. Marvelous. What you got? Oh, preemptive strike, you're done, son. I mean, we woke him up. Okay. Ah. Thought that was gonna kill him. The game, like, kind of stopped, froze, like, glitched. Reflect. What good is that gonna do? I'm not gonna use any magic. And with all this auto regen... Okay. One full cycle through with an extra hit. Unless it's Dagger that gets that first hit, I would imagine. Anyway. 4,700, and that's 4 AP for the ability plusers. Mithril Racket. Alright, and we got the Coronet and the Dragon Wrist, so there's 2 more things to get here. Woohoo! Okay. Oh! Oh, jump. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the... Really? Huh. Well, I didn't notice that the first time, but that's okay. Whatever. Oh, poo. Oh, my. Virus combo. Virus is not fun. Hold on. Vaccine. Oh yeah. See now, Virus. Let me point that out. Virus, you'll stay alive, but it's almost like zombie, where you can stay alive, you can stay standing in the battle. I think you can even perform action, so it's kind of like, it's better than zombie, but you do not again experience or ability points at the end of the battle. So Virus, you know what? Let's just have her heal herself of that. And if, you know, whatever. Okay, that's not such a bad thing. Seems taking a beating. Vaccine, okay. Anybody who knows this game knows why Vaccine is such a pain. The counterattack killed it. So watch. Virus combo, hit. Zidane gets nothing. Now, there's a good question, because if someone is knocked out of the battle, let's just say you're supposed to get 4,000 experience. That would be 1,000 experience per person. Someone's knocked out, they're going to get, you know, the additional, the adjustment to say that the party would have 3 people. So, just math. So, 4,000 experience divided by 3, everybody would get 1,333 experience instead of 1,000. You get what I'm saying? I don't know how Virus plays into that, because Zidane's technically knocked out of the battle in that regard. Now, ability points I think is always flat the same, but does the experience points, like, double lap up for everybody, like, as if someone's knocked out? I know what I'm trying to ask, and hopefully you kind of get it. But, get what I'm saying? Oh wait, so if we went down there, was that, okay, we were there already, okay. Better unvaccine him, or unvirus him with a vaccine, I'm sorry. And go down. You want her to call back, don't you? Okay, this is the Demon's Vest. And that sounds like a pretty heavy thing, doesn't it? Devil Killer, Auto Potion, Locomotion. Robes, yeah, I don't think she could use it. Oh, she can. Alright, well, shut me up. He's already wearing a Demon's Vest? Huh. And she wears heavy armor. So, okay, well, another item that we already have. You? You don't remember anything, do you? Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait, hold on a second. There's one more piece. Or is it down here? Ah, battles and fights. Yeah, I'd rather fight a bunch of these guys. No, you do Virus as well? Why don't you just die? Now you done screwed up. Alright, we're gonna kill one, weaken the other. Well, what was this? It was a full line. Well, but Freya is gonna knock somebody out. Don't worry about Reflect. Well, knowing that these guys cast Virus, this is not a fun place to be. And people who have played this game before and have kind of dove around a little bit, they know exactly why why Virus is terrible. Alright, Freya, you killed him? No, you didn't. Freya is virused, so do that. Silence! Ain't gonna do anything. Ringleader, because he's got a little ring that he wears around his neck. That's so cute. Oh, yeah, vaccine. I'm like, no, don't do virus again. Alright, that one should die. Alright, good, good. That's what I figured. Ooh, good hit. Bio, that's okay. That's not virus. Might do some damage. And it might stay on there and leech some health, but, now he is tranced. And... Big hit for the win! Alright. Amarant's blind. I don't see that as a problem. Because he's got the accuracy plus. Eye drops don't cost a thing. Whatever, Mike. You're being real cheap now. Clear eyes is awesome. Never mind. Once you go on, you'll see. So hold on. Below the set of stairs, it says. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to keep getting into fights, quite honestly. I really don't. Oh god, not again. Missed! Okay, well, that's fine. Really? She doesn't have holy. Huh. I just keep her on the ready for virus. Oops. No virus yet, so we're okay. Didn't even need Dagger in that fight. Which is kind of nice. If you can say, like, you don't even need people in the battle, and you still win, that's right. A lot of experience through here. I think we had Dagger and Freya leveled up together in the last battle. I want to get a look at this. Because that's not... It says staircase. This looks kind of like a bridge, let's call it. Go on and see for yourself, the mysterious girl says. Not gonna lie, I've been drinking coffee all day. There's that thing. Okay, so... Behind the staircase, can we get there? Can we jump down from here? How do we do anything? Oh, we probably... Uh-huh. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. My god, it's gross. This thing did something, didn't it? Hypnotize! Okay, that's sleep. That's not so bad, honestly. But I don't think there's anything like wake somebody up. Amarant, wake up! Clunk. Just wake up, that's all. And he auto-regen already. Absorb! That's not fun. Is that MP? 153. Oh, that was straight health, okay. It's a pile of eyes. And it's dead. Critical shot. Hey, the Twins just scored another run. 6-2 with the bases loaded, top of the 7th, 2 outs. I just enjoy baseball. That's all I can tell you about that one. And this is the Minerva's plate. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to take a quick time out because I'm still drinking coffee, even from episode 1 earlier today. No music. No music is a little bit bothersome, but it's a lot easier than 2 music tracks. I'll be right back. Zidane, quit stretching yawning there. Hold on a second, let me, beep beep. Oh man, I did a 90-minute yoga workout earlier today, and it kind of did something to my spine. Excuse the burp. Go! I probably worked a spot that I haven't gotten to in forever. So that's why I'm all like, feels like I pinched something. Well, it is good that we're getting into some fights here. I don't absorb. Again, is that HP? I was, okay. Kill it! Kill it! It's just a blob of eyes with little tentacle things. It's disgusting. At least 2 level ups. What about Freya? Not quite. Hey, we got a vaccine out of that one. Out of that victory. Okay, well, we got all the items here in, Oh, I better look into that thing. The Minerva's plate. What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial, so different than before. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. Bring! This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. What? Branbal. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? Yeah, for real. I'm a little lost here myself. I'm a little Lizost my Sizzelf. What the? Is there a boss here that I wasn't anticipating? There's a circus underground? Oh, it's your own airship. Okay. You see, she kind of... She did the eye squint a little. Yeah. Well, no. She just... Oh, no. Visions and flashbacks. Dagger, wake up! Dagger! Damn it, what the heck is going on? Oh, nothing against Minnesota and Tampa. But I think the Cubs are playing right now. You are completely oblivious. Cubs and Giants 1-1, bottom second. Oh, it's only audio, that stinks. Just like a newborn child. Is there any, like, new game? Oh, we got some late games tonight. 6:30, 8 o'clock. Okay. But who's early? Bottom 2, 7, 8, 8. Top third, Angels, Indians. I can get that one. Ooh, what a FSW, Fox Sports West or STO. Cleveland, I guess, is the home team. So I'll go with them. Watch live. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. Yeah, Cleveland's the home team in this game. I'll watch them. I'll get their feed. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. Is that Ohtani batting? Anyway. Oh, foul ball. All three guys converged. The pitcher, the catcher, and the first baseman, and they let that pop foul do nothing. That would have been out number 2. Gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. If I'm saying that word right. Yeah, you're right. She's got to be someplace around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Will I? Oh. So she's gone. Who was learning anything? Well, I was thinking of bringing Eco with me, to be fair. What was that noise? Is that... Okay, that boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's at least a sack fly. So now it's 3-0. Angels over the Indians. Top of the 3rd. Anyway. Reconnoiter. Oh, she's wearing the Minerva's plate. Restore HP and high tide. Okay, well, that's cool. Just want to see if there's anything for Eco to learn. It's funny, I'm not a big magic user in a lot of these games. I realize it's powerful. Well, sorry, this is different than, like, using, not Espers, what the heck am I saying here? Magicite or Materia. Anyway. I just like, hit it and kill it. That's kind of my thought. So let's go to the left side here. We're gonna go left even though it's not correct. What's going on? Everyone has a tail, and their hair is just like mine. It's called incest. You freak. No. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow. Huh. Hey, is there a place around here to get some rest? Why do you rest? Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but... By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes? Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There is the entrance. I'm surprised they didn't even know what an inn is. Right there, huh? Gotcha. When the blue light becomes red, that is when souls will enter our bodies. Received angel earrings. Okay, so this can be found towards the water in the left-hand side of Brian Ball. Now that's an accessory, is it not? I believe I already have a pair. And they do a thing. Fairy earrings, angel earrings, excuse me. Angel earrings gives you auto regen, MP 20%, and Reese's wins. So you'd imagine everybody's got those skills already. Got an ideal. What is this? I got a little bumpy scab or something on my forehead. Can I go back? And do I get into fights here? Am I totally walking backwards? I believe I am. Can I get into fights here? It's located below the front gate. Huh. on the Lone Island. Located below the front gate to Brandball. I don't even know what they're asking. Our activity is restricted to the area before this gate. I didn't ask. Oh, I see it just below me here. Only the chosen may unlock the barrier. Is that it? Okay. For dialogue purposes, I'm just trying to get it right. Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? We develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever, but hey, you have both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. Heightened recognition of visual stimuli is a necessary condition for bodies to be used as vessels. You don't even sound fun. Good thing Zidane has attitude and, like, personality. In time, we will receive souls, then our bodies will begin to grow. That's pretty much the same dialogue as before. This place just looks flipped. Was I able to do this last time? Okay, so this does connect. I think. Can be found on a lone island that's located below the front gate to Bronball. Alright, the lone island, but how do I get there? Are you guarding a passageway? Because I see it below me right here. I really have no clue. What is this? Oh, no, that's what that is. 1 second. I mean, I should almost see it from here, right? Can't get over that way. Can't get over that way. And this is a totally different screen. I might get into battles here again, and I kind of don't want that. Yeah, see, this place has no music. Like, I think I'm done with that area. Well, let me just... I'm gonna hug the wall then. I'm gonna go right. Because there should be a way to go, like, under this pool or whatever. Seems like nothing here, nothing here. I guess I'll go into this room. Which the other side they said was an inn. The wing edge. This can be found inside the storage room area. Okay. Okay, fine. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also part of adaptation to the environment. You're just no fun. Alright, hold on, Kupo. The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness and motion. I mean, y'all just talk junk. What the heck is this? Whoop, whoop. Of course, we saw the little pom-pom. Murak. Whoa, okay, what the heck is going on here? Well then, okay, okay, fine. Ah, no, get to my notes, here we go. So, your name is... M-O-O Murak. Murak in Bronball. Let's just write Terra, because I'll forget where Bronball is. Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo. Yep, I know it. In return for saving me, I opened a shop here for you. Well, that's nice of you. What about Mognet? What's Mognet? I've never even heard of it. Do you want to try Mognet? Oh, do you want to... Wait, I should be asking him. I need you to deliver mail. Okay, so, got a new one here. Ah, notes. Okay, hold on. Boop. So this is gonna be... Murak... Ah, jeez. Murak to... Is it Mosmi? M-O-Z Mosmi. Okay, so Mosmi is where? I don't know no Mosmi. Okay, whatever. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. What about your Mog shop here? What do you got here? Whoa! Well, I'll need one. Oh, it cost a lot. The Defender! Holy Lance. One equip. Well, it's all he needs. Because he is one. Dragon Wrist. Oh, wait. 2, 3. No flash hats. I can find a flash hat somewhere around here. An admin. Okay, there's a flash hat somewhere. So, adamant hat is this? Okay, so let me buy one of those. Platinum Helm! Demon's Vest. Minerva Plate. Platina Armor. Whoop. And let's give it a save. We need to probably get the items and everything locked in, but that's okay. I need to find that flash hat. That is important to me. Whoop up! Whoop woo! Love it. Okay, Orichalcon. I don't know how to say it. Orichalcon? I don't know how to... Plus speed and attack. There we go. 53 to 71. Like, that is massive. I don't think there's anything for there. Ah, I think he had Defender, was it called? Avenger, excuse me. Demi-Shock. Holy Lance. Well, that's good that a lot of the people in my group need... especially a weapon, you know? Go up here. Nice little symbol thingy there, symbol thingy there. Bunch of people. I hate that my arm is, like, exposed in the camera view, like... I could adjust it. You know what if I just roll up all the sleeves? Just roll up the guns, just show them off. Just show them off, that way it doesn't look so bad, and I look like a tough guy. Yep, showing them off. There we go. The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that a planet is dead. I mean, this is very much like Mako energy in Final Fantasy VII. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue, Terra is red. Its shape? Okay, so that's the color, but what does the shape have to do with it? Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. Souls flow as the planet turns. As the planet turns, souls flow. Alright, so that's, I got you. When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. I don't get it. A planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. Yeah, I don't get these people. Towards the bottom of the laboratory area. Did I, is this the laboratory? I have no idea what this room is even considered. So that room is connected. This is a... Wait, is there something up here? Did I talk to you? Oh yeah, you're gonna grow. Yeah, good for you. So storage room to the right. This is the inn to the left. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some Rizest. Cleveland coming back. They're down 3-1. Anyway, but what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. I thought... Didn't you bring her with in the first place? Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? Whew. Any attitude? Hello, is there a place I can buy some medicine around here? They don't want to talk to her. Hello, I'm asking if you have any medicine. Nah, how come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Oh, if I can only find some Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No! Huh? Found you. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, you don't have any medicine at all. She will soon awaken. How do you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? She's like 6? I don't know, whatever. Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you, he and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. Oh, the nerve. What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo. I don't really like Eco, but she called somebody else a bimbo. That's a fun word to use. Points. Uh-oh, I don't have time for this. Alright, maybe the sleeve action's just not working right now. But no, it's just this one arm here. Like, part of my arm shows, and like it's bothering me on the stream. Anyway. I'll just scooch low. Princess, why must you suffer more? Damn it. What's the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? You've been different? I'm sorry, I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Nah, she's waking up. Princess, you have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. Remembered what? It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madansari. Madansari, I don't even know how to say these words. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madansari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which the light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aoife tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. What? And it must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. Listen to me yawning 4 o'clock in the afternoon, like a bum. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger, you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? You've been smoking meth? No. No one need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause for enough exhaustion. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. That weird girl, the girl that led us here, said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. Zidane? You little prevert. I like calling someone a prevert, not a pervert. Just change the spelling. See, there's that bit of my arm again, and I need to wear, like, long sleeves. Whatever. Underground laboratory. Excuse me, jeez. You know, man, I was up moving early, did that great workout, just... Phew. We vessels, blah, 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 bling, 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 blah. Get them out of here. We're gonna go in the water? I don't know where anything is or might be. So that connects to... Wait, is this something over here? Oh, no. So that is an underground laboratory. Well, this was the laboratory, or... Oh, I didn't notice this. I'm sorry. It's located below the front gate of Bron Ball. Like, I saw where that was, and that's the flash hat, by the way. But how do I get to it? Now, this is the storage room, correct? Hey! Wait a minute, Stillskin, I didn't know you'd be here. Well, because I didn't know it was Bron Ball. But there you go. Want to buy some stuff for 2222? Yes. A diamond. An ether. An elixir. Thanks, buddy. Now I can continue with my journey with this money. That's right. A strange place. Got that right. Okay, well, I don't want to buy that thing. Well, Ah! Mog shop. I know there's one around here, but I usually buy 2 of a lot of things, if not everything. Might not be able to do that right now, but... Well, you know. Watch, now I'll find exactly how to get to that entrance. Because I see the treasure chest. That's it, right there. Boink. Oh, it wards me right off. Ward! If it wards you, does it Kyros you as well? Does it Laguna you? No? Final Fantasy VIII reference? No? Anybody? No? No? Okay. Could have gone in here early. Wait, is that a door there? It only looks like a door. Is there a way to leave this place? There should be an elixir somewhere here. Elixir! Boy, good thing I went back and found, Jeez. I'd have felt really bad had I missed, Stillskin, that's his name, jeez. Can't even think. Toward the water in the left-hand side. No, I got the angel earrings. The elixir... Let's go back to the inn. Really quick, because there might be an elixir in here as well. Oh yeah, okay. Elixir there, wing edge in the storage room, angel earrings. Now all we're missing is the flash hat. Princess, why must you suffer more? Oh, yeah, I'll rest. Woo! Excuse me. Oh boy. It's okay, I'm watching Overdagger. Okay. So how the heck do I get to that one chest? Because if it's down low right there, I mean, it might be under the laboratory, but something tells me it's going to be some weird, obscure way to get there from, like, this area, but, like, I can get into battles here. Now, how far back does this let us go? Okay, so that's Terra. Does that not connect back there? No. What about that little platform? Can't do anything? So this goes here. Let's level up! Oh my, he's alone. Running away, so I don't care about virus powder. But it's treasure. I need to find treasure. Oh, you're gonna hurt me that way too. Ow. Blind, silence, virus, just give me confusion. Here, I'll just jump that one in the mix. Run away? At all? Ever? 290 IQs balancing each other out. Okay, I mean, I was holding L1 and R1, so I don't know if that was the actual skill that worked, or what. I have no clue. But I hate this place. Zidane, what happened to you? I got virused, I got blinded, I can't talk. Baby Jesus. What fixes everything? Remedy? Cures various, but not all. Yeah, see, virus doesn't even get cured by that. You need a vaccine to cure virus. Remedy's nice. Very nice. Love the remedies. But it just doesn't fix virus. Shop. Alright, well, let's just go into the bottom spot. Like, whatever. I bought the flash head. I want to find as much as I can. Don't get me wrong. Off to the side over here. What's over this way? No. Nothing. Okay, you. What do you say? We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Response value 356. Activity measurement 252 surpasses basic value. Ellipses. What? Oh, so that's what's going on. Geez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me. Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes. Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is Genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I yearn for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are all built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive, I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Because you are special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? Okay, Elixir, there's no way out of here. Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra. You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels, so am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a sec, so the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes, such as the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. I love the terrible, bland voice I'm giving them. It's almost like, not Kuja, what's the Seymour, right? Final Fantasy X? It's very similar to that, I guess. To wait until Gaia's civilization has gained tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's Village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this stuff, Terra and Gaia stuff. What? It's all just stuff. Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Eco? No, Dagger, you can't get up yet. I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor. Oh? Just tell me and I'll get right on with it. Whew. I need to wake up. I want you to go find Zidane. Huh? Oh, sure, okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous. No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Alright, I'll go get him. So you just stay here and rest. Place to call home. Ah, yeah, what a big stone. Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible? Or is it for barbecue? No answer. I think I lick it. You no answer, so you no mind, right? It's very salty. Oh, who that? What are you doing here, Zidane? Huh? Oh, hi, Quina. You stand here say nothing, then you just like other dummies. No can't tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's a strange place, no? Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter? You no seem yourself. Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look like your master, too. Of course, Master Quail is Ku clan. We same. Yeah, I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race. Maybe you're right. What'd he say? Same race? And now I'm Eco. Where the heart is. Excuse me. Ellipses. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah, this bright blue light is sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant to us. Oh. Really? It's that girl. Hey, Zidane, what are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi? I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but no, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while. Not hollow, huh? Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Zidane? Well, if they were coming back this way, how about I meet up with them head on, dead on? The truth! Hey, where are you taking me? I told you, you're going to see Garland. Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end. There is a way. See, you may find him through that portal. He awaits for the soul sleep, the floating castle, where souls bide their time until the restoration. Pandemonium. What? Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I'm an enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family, I want to take care of this little family matter myself. And away he goes. How do I get down there? Say, Amaranth, did Zidane go this way? Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face. I knew something was wrong. Gonna go look for him, right? Huh? I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? So we are chosen. How do I get that chest? Can be found on a lone island that's located below the front gate to Bronval. I know it's a flash hat in that chest. I know it is. How do I get it? It's bugging me. Hey, Vivi. Hey, Eco, Zidane just went... You saw Zidane? Oh, yeah. Hello, why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. So let's get a party together. Are there stairs somewhere? Rest now. Princess, why must you suffer more? Get more lines, Steiner. I don't get this. Like, I see that chest. And I've been to the underground laboratory. And this bends up the opposite direction. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Ooh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went. Yes, he went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar. That's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. We gotta tell the others. We need to get that chest. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. What? VoIP. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Can I go back? What do you, I really should... really shouldn't head back yet. Alright, I'm trying to walk, like, away. There we go. This place looks terrible. So we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I'm glad you have returned. Shut up. Nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? Swig of coffee. Hey, if that's the case, then you're going down. But first, you're going to tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia, and why don't you, and why do you want to destroy it? Just teleport. I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? What the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn into the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. He's got like the robot skeletal hands. I may need your help anyway. So aren't there things here? Okay, well, whatever. A lot of story BS here. Pandemonium. Stop! Hammer time? What are we doing here? Jump up and get down? Jump around? Now, tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I set that genome as my servant, to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. Do you not know yet? You and he are so much alike. Alike, I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean, someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible. He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up, I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Have I piqued your interest in Kuja and yourself? I want to jump back. A new area? What are we doing here? His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then, why? The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Branbal, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So, I was to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. I don't have a voice for Garland. I'm trying to think like who he could be. So, that is why the blood of thousands has to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition? Or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both. And what exactly do you gain by disrupting that cycle of souls, or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus, war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Aoife tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Aoife tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. This is very boring to me. I'm trying. Lord help me, I'm trying. Oh yeah, but we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aoife tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. This is where the game really gets like WTF. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? What is this weird light? Ghostman's in the house. Welcome in, Ghost, to the live stream. Let's play a Final Fantasy IX. It's getting a little talky boring right now, so swig of coffee. Let's do that one. But what's going on, man? How are you? What's the good word today? Back to the text. What are you talking about? What's this weird light? That is the center of the planet, and the end of the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. This is like a science experiment. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Aoife tree to prevent the cycle of judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. We should party up and talk since you're online. Oh, what, you're streaming as well? Oh man, I'll bore you to death with this damn game. It's really getting chatty right now. Such is the Aoife tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the tree of Aoife. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. Oh no, you're just online, you're saying. Gotcha. I mean, I'm here. May as well chat it up some. Oh, what did I miss? A couple of texts. Wait a minute. Don't mind me, just texting. Pow. Woo! Sent. There we go. Anyway, Angel of Death, blah blah blah. What do you mean, Angel of Death? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon, that time will come. Well, now you should just be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power. If I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Quina, Steiner, Eco, and Dagger. My home is with them on Gaia. Oh, party invite, you're doing that. Well, 2 seconds, let me... Boop. Now, mind you... Mind you, I'm kind of like reading dialogue on my game here. So I might not be the best party chatter. This might be pretty awkward to deal with. Checking. Sometimes this PS4 goes a little bit slow. Wait, a join party? Is that what I want? That means you're going to be in on this too. Voice chats may be recorded for moderation. By joining, you agree to be recorded. Well, I'm streaming myself. Anyway. I think I'm locked in, correct? I mean, I think we're good. Oh, I heard something. Oh, yeah.
Do you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I got you. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you haven't been in the party since they changed it, haven't you?
No, man, it's probably been... It had to be somewhere... Fallout 76 months ago.
Yeah, they've fucked everything up. Now that... See, what they can do now is, if anyone reports you, they can go through and read the audio, and then they can say whether or not you did something or not. And so, yeah.
Oh, really? So, like, if I'm telling somebody to go F off, they're like, ah, we got it recorded.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, that's fine, that's fair. I don't give 2 S's or 1 F. I'll just censor myself is all. Plus, I'm reading a dialogue from a game here, so if the character says damn it, that's him saying damn it, not me. That's the way I see it.
Me and friends just go off and start yelling, screaming, cussing, just playing around. Some of the stuff that we've heard we've said would probably make the people on the other side listen to us sick.
It's kind of like the FCC, like working in radio. It's like, oh, they're always listening, so like you got to be careful about anything that's said. Like if the show host drops an F-bomb, you got to hit. It's called the dump button, and it like bleeps out the audio that goes over there because there's a delay, you know. It's like if they drop an F-bomb or something, you got to hit the button and make sure that doesn't make air. I mean, sure, it'll be heard by the FCC, but like if it doesn't get like reported as such, they'll get warnings and there might be fines to that radio station. But it's like, no, it never made air. Okay.
I don't think you're ever going to get out of that radio station, are you?
Oh, that's sure I will. I mean, like I said, that's just weekend gig right now. It's like it's easy, cheap money. Anyway, but as I'm, you see, this will be awkward because as I'm like reading the text bubbles of the game, that's going to be an awkward dialogue piece. But anyway, if that's no trouble. Yeah, because this is a boring part of the game, so that's just terrible. But anyway, character Zidane says, if you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. This is where the game gets really bad. I'll destroy Terra. That's the reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new Angel of Death. I am the new Angel of Death. Yours. Why so quickly does the lead character in the game just suddenly decide to like turn his back on everything? I'll be the Angel of Death, whatever. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. His words, not mine. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. Well, there's also some items around here somewhere I gotta be looking for. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. What's happening? So he gets a migraine and he passes out. He's too good to make into a regular genome, but I have no choice. What does that mean, make me regular? Like up my fiber intake regular? So I poop normal? Oh, I know that music. It's gonna be Kuja time here in a minute. There it's son of a... Typical Japanese RPGs. The lead villain looks very feminine. I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but... Soon. Soon the power will be mine alone. Mwahahahaha. Literally, that's how they laugh. Just you wait, Garland. And you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! They need a good laugh. Better than that. Come on, you're better than that.
I've never understood why they make their like villains so feminine and look half like they're a girl. And...
it's a Japan thing. That's all I can say about it. There's even just rewind a couple Final Fantasy games. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth, kind of cool, but not like a big badass. You know, long flowing hair, almost like well-spoken. Final Fantasy VIII, well, it's literally the sorceress. It is a female who's the lead villain, so. This one, yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy X, Seymour, very feminine, has a very feminine voice. Even laughs like a... it's terrible. Anyway, Zidane's saying, who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Someone's calling out, Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. Was he like Billy the Kid? What's he doing here? You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Now, at least this song, this music, this tune, pretty badass. Why, you worthless mendicant. Mendicant? I don't even know what that word is. Ow. Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me. Becoming of me? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? Friendship. Friendship? Zidane? I don't know who I am. You just don't know your past, Zidane. Like, this is a... Boy, did they just turn him into a morose, like, stain in the wash for this part of the game. Makes no sense. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I'm an empty vessel. Very much plays into, like, you're a puppet, Final Fantasy VII. Same concept. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Ow. Zidane! Vivi. Eco. Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead. He's sitting in a throne. Can't be that dead. It's not Game of Thrones, you know. Oh, yeah, you know, shot to death like the old man. Never mind, spoiler alert, crossbow, never mind. But we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. He does. He looks all busted up, limping around. Just leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on. He's walking like John Wayne. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you, you know. Come on, Zidane, don't be like that. Let's... Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Gate opens just fine for him. Zidane. They don't know what's wrong. Yeah, like, this is just weird writing. It makes no sense. So apparently there were, like, treasure chests somewhere, and I don't know where they are. I'm trying to get some items going on. Zidane, wait up! You need rest! Will you little twits just shut up? Well, there is a noise. There are some things kids can't understand. Yeah, like Zidane's this big, like, 30-year-old. And automatic battles. Although these were like bosses early in the game, weren't they?
Yeah, I think one of
Oh, I didn't quite hear you there.
I think one of them was.
Oh, we'll chop them down eventually. It almost looks, like a summon creature. It's like a horse that's flying. Looks like you need help, and Freya joins in. Good! I mean, I'm still, like, pretty much over-leveled for this, for most areas of the game. And down, go, wait, can't you even take care of yourself? Alright, so Amarant's in the party now. How did they all get past that glowing green gate that we were at earlier? We're just gonna chop this thing up and have some horse meat. Apparently it's not the best chew, but still. And there it goes. It's like a winged flying horse. Not like a Pegasus type thing, but, well, you know. Hey, Amarant learned auto regen. That's awesome. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane. Yeah, like, this complete character swing. Like, if Zidane was bipolar, that makes sense. And I know that sounds a little harsh, but... Ah! Steiner just got whooped. When it gets thrown back. I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good.
Fucking Steiner.
Quina. Yeah, I mean, I had to give him, you know, whatever, Patrick Warburton, you know, had to give him that voice. Steiner, Quina, what are you doing? Have at you. Have at thee. Now, if Quina's got trance, we'll just cook this thing straight up. It's like a giant praying mantis. It's better off dead anyway, it's not gonna matter.
Praying mantis, ladybug.
Bring it! I mean, he is wearing like a bunch of metal, but it's a decent amount of damage. He's almost in trance right now, too. Pow. Does he have auto regen?
Somebody just threw the color of watermelon at him and said, "You're this color."
Yep. What color will this enemy be? Watermelon color. Brilliant! Yeah, so now that Steiner's in trance, now he's going to be doing like a little bit extra damage. Yeah, we're going to need that here really. I should have used Mighty Guard, I suppose. You're late, Zidane. I like his nightly shield mask thing comes down too. Oh! Well, down goes Frazier. Oh, I should have done Phoenix down and then like High Potion or something. 3,400. That's a big hit. No! I mean, if this is, like, on one person, what'd you just do? Oh, that's what you did before, isn't it? Ow. Okay, so let's just stay on this. Phoenix down and attack. Phoenix down and... I mean, his trance isn't dropping, that's the good news. But his health is... Yeah, but one more of those and, like, Quinn is gone. God bless America and all her ships at sea. That's gonna hit everybody. Nope, just Steiner. I mean, I just gotta stay on the attack at least. Because let's just say that Zidane kills this thing right now. Which he didn't. Quina has auto regen, which kind of helps. Perfect. Perfect. Back and forth on the Phoenix Downs.
Oh, that thing kicking your ass.
Oof, a little bit. We're okay, we got him, we got him. And everybody was alive, so full experience, full ability points. Yeah, that's... And what did I say just like 5 minutes ago? I'm pretty leveled up for this part of the game, so yeah. What an unworthy opponent. No, he pistol whipped me. Zidane, you can no leave us. I still want you to take me to places that have lots of good food. I have not yet concluded whether or not you're the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Like, I could see if Garland put a spell on Zidane, because this is not his character at all. They're all a bunch of babysitting bastards. His words, not mine. But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. You're a test tube baby. You're a genome, Zidane. And that's a big fella. $3,000 damage right to its goiter. That was nice. What you got, big man? Come on. Charge. 484. That's not a lot. I just regen 300 of it.
Oh, that's a big bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Mama was feeding him when he was young.
Oh, yeah, he definitely got, he was first one at the teat, you know? Earthshake. I suppose because Earthquake was already used as the name of an attack. 600 damage. Well, that's nothing. My auto regen's giving me like 300 back, so... Yeah. Well, oh, that's right. I got a new sword, so like we're a little bit better off. Oh, that's right. Ooh! Knocked me down... Well, knocked me down to 1 HP. Just by, like, stomping me with a paw. Oh, no, what was that? Dagger! Is this how you want to solve the problem? Alright, you do that. What kind of white magic, She doesn't know holy or anything like that. Well, let's summon something big here. What does Odin do? Causes chaos to all enemies. That'd be great, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Screw it, Bahamut. Just cast the most expensive one now. Mega Flare. It sounds like it would kill a lot of things. I'll drink some coffee to that. The fact that it's non-elemental damage, that's also fun. Because he was casting earth magic, so you picture, I don't know, weak against water, I don't know. But non-elemental is pretty, well, that works. Let's just do a couple thousand damage here. What do we got? 4,800, that's it? That is not that strong. I mean, Zidane's attacking for about 3. And smash. She's got auto regen. What do I do? Item or... I mean, I could just do elixir. You know, yeah, let's give her an elixir because she gets all her MP back as well. So his little paw smash drops the person down to 1 HP. Yeah, good thing I did that too. Counterattack! Oh, the counterattack killed him. You big horny son of a... Well, he was. I mean, if King Koopa had like a father, that's what that thing was. Woof. Oh, and we got an elixir for winning the battle, too, so we evened out on that one. That's cool. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. A hairbreadth? I have no idea what that word is. Anyway.
What dude? Chicken hair and sucker.
Yeah, like a... What do you know? A sea hair, as they say. A short and curly. Anyway,
call it cut hair.
Yep, that's it. That's the one. I can't accept your friendship so easily, Dagger. You've always protected us, but you still don't understand that we looked out for you, too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you, Dagger. You say it. My master tell me somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. Is good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Winna. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. Steiner. Ha. What am I gonna do with you guys? Feelings mutual. Ha. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? It possible? You should not have left them. That's right, I mean, really. Aw. I'm sorry, let's head back. Together this time. Yes, together. So I need to find items and maybe level up some more and stuff. They're just beyond this door.
I've always found in Final Fantasy you're never too overpowered. Or you're never too prepared.
Depends on the battle and like where you're at, because like I could easily just blast through. Well, sorry, if I grind, I can probably blast through the rest of the game no problem, but there's super bosses and stuff like that. Certain points of it'll just be like, whew, too much, too easy, too soon. Nothing wrong with that either. Wait, there's a Moogle right there too. Zidane, why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. And just that quick, he's back to normal. Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Bron Ball. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo. Alright, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Because we're all together now. That's right. But I don't remember who needs weapons and upgrades. Like, I think Amarant had a couple of things he needed. And Freya, perhaps? Huh. I mean, that seems right. Oh, Steiner had a weapon to get. Well, let's just go with this, because I think this is my initial setup. Dagger is learning Concentrate. Amarant is still learning Avenger and Auto Haste. Freya had the Holy Lance for Dragon's Crest and Auto Life. Yeah, Steiner does have a sword that he needs to learn an ability from. Wow. I'll keep the party members, I suppose, for now. So this is Murok. Was he the one that followed us in? Okay, Murok is the one. Alright, just checking. What about your Mog shop? What do you got here? Anything new? Got that equipped. Got at least one of each. Oh, 2 of these. What? Defense gloves. I still didn't find that friggin' flash hat. I saw where it was, I just couldn't get to it. Let me save. I mean, I don't want to totally backtrack to Bron Ball. I saw where that treasure chest was, I just don't know how to freak to get to it. Talk about irritating. It's a real pain in the well, you know. Alright, that cage opens up. Can I literally go backwards, like, the whole way? Holy miter! Well, that's cool. This can be found on the throne that Zidane sat upon in the story. Alright, but what about the other stuff that I was going through? Holy miter, is that like a weapon for someone? I mean, you would think it's something for Zidane, just... Flash hat. Eye for eye. Lowers his defense, but, I don't know. Or is that like an accessory that he can wear? I have no idea what that is. And what is this ability, Eye for Eye? Kinda don't remember. Yeah. Raises the counter activation rate. Okay. So that ups the chances of counterattack working? Sounds like fun. Except I need 3 more points for it to work. Auto regen HP 20. Distract lowers the enemy's physical defense, or physical accuracy, which would cause them to miss hitting us a little bit more. Correct? I'll pass on that for now. Yeah, so if there's no way to get back, then I just missed out on a ton of items somehow. Probably when I was jumping around, like, worrying with Garland, I guess. Wait. What was that little spot? Where's this go? Nowhere? Can't jump anywhere? Man. The maze, and the elevator switch thing, which I think is coming up. I may have missed out on, like, 3 items right there. This is a bunch of lights. I kind of remember this area. Kind of hated it. What is this big centerpiece thing? What are you? Ah, no! I didn't want to do that. I was just mashing the button and went too quick. Oh no! What's going on? Oh, that's right. If if you walk into a space that's like touching a light... Oh, and of course it's these things. Why is there a timer? Am I gonna die? Okay, let's keep the dagger at the ready to use items, because these things will cast stuff. Virus combo, that's exactly it. Sons of... well... counterattack, that's good. Goes to him, right? I mean, if they just use spells, that's fine. Vaccine, alright, that's good, so... do that. Attack, just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Holy balls! Alright, Firaga, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, there we go. No one's virused. We just killed 3 balls. 5,950 experience straight up. Well, I mean, Dagger's gonna get Dagger and Amrad for sure level up. You see double? Maybe more than double. Freya, does she level up? Not quite. Okay, whatever. And we got our vaccine back, so okay. There's something with those lights, and I forgot exactly. Oh, that's gonna light the pathway for us to get to. Alright, so I need to touch that thing, but then work my way through and not touch any of the lights. Press it. Is there a definite pattern to this thing? Maybe. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm just looking at the whole timer of it. I don't know. We fight more balls? No, we fight this guy. Well, there's a bunch of us now, so it shouldn't be so bad. The Watermelon Mantis. Damn it, now I want watermelon. Ow.
I think I may try to grow another set of watermelons this year.
Oh yeah, man, you kicked ass with that with your garden setup last year. It was like you had stuff going non-stop, and then you bought the damn grill, so you started grilling like you always got something going on.
I haven't even had it 2 months, or I haven't had it. Let's see. No, I got it January, didn't I?
I mean, yeah, New Year's-ish had to be right around there.
Yeah, and I've already been through 2 tanks of gas.
I mean, you started that thing up right away, just like, oh yeah, I made this, and here's another, like, half a cow, and then here's, 2 pigs worth of pork chops. Like, who the hell are you feeding? Virus. Oh, Amaranth, whatever.
Well, what pisses me off more than anything is, I'll go in there and, like, I'll still have, like, half of a pork loin, like, still, like, that's already been cooked or whatnot, so I put it in the oven. And my nephew will go in there and he'll keep the door open and so the animals get a hold of it.
Oh god. Yeah, that creates problems.
Did that the other day. It was like a 9-pound pork loin. I got 3 slices. My mom got 1, and I think my nephew probably got whatever he got, and then he left the door open, and the animals got a hold of the other
Jesus.
half of it. So yeah, I was not the happiest.
Yeah, I mean, that's upsetting. I mean, the animals are literally, happier than pigs in slop, but, you're not out to feed them. At least not that. Oof. That won't hurt. Ah, but he's gone. I gotta go through this freaking light bulb maze. If I go around, I should just look for like a quick map of this thing. That might help me. Although we're going to be leveling up like crazy through here if I keep screwing around like this. So let me just look at this from the top. So they all flash. They go to there. Then I'm clueless. Does this reset it? It does, okay.
I'm doing it.
Woof! I don't know how I did it, but it worked. Hurry, 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 hurry. Should I let the timer run out and just fall? I'm gonna do that. Because I don't know what happens if I fall here.
Probably die.
I'm willing to take that risk for science. Plus, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so... 4, 3, 2, 1. Swig of coffee. Let's see what happens. And, oh, it's retracting, it's retracting. Oh, he runs back like a coward. Well, still, I finished that cup of coffee, so I'm gonna take that quick time out, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
This dismal music that plays in this area. I'm not a fan. Well, now I gotta remember how to run out of this place so I don't have to fight balls and viruses again, so that's always a fun time. Right, run here. Run here. Oh, jeez! Screwed it up. I mean, I was right there, but, just screwed it up. Oh no! What is this? A mad Oscar, an evil Oscar? What do they call these things? I just want it to die. That's all I'm asking for. Standard Final Fantasy enemy. Absorb! And that's okay to do that. Oops. There we go. Critical shot, he gone. Whew. I gotta get rocking and rolling soon. It's already after 5. Good lord.
What you got planned today?
Well, there's I just got a reply back from somebody. Gotta make a phone call business-wise. Then, old friend of mine, I'm gonna head over to his place. Man, I haven't chatted with him in quite some time, actually. I mean, COVID, blah, 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 all that stuff. You know. Ooh, wait, now this is a thing here that I gotta look for. To get from the elevator area, you'll need to go to the switch and select height free. And then take the elevator lift to the very top to find 20,007 monies. Yeah, money in this game is called gil. I think that's stupid. I'm gonna call it gold. Oh! Gil. It's the name of a fish. I don't know.
Oh, it's part of the fish.
Well, Gil was the fish's name, and what about Bob? That's all I remember. Oh, wait a minute. I did height 3. Is this, at the very top? Better not be lying to me. Okay, so that's that, but like... That's cool, I got a bunch of monies. Bunch of gold. Yes, yes, I love gold.
Alright, gold member, calm down.
Haha. My Vinky is a key. I'm not even going to apologize, like that's... The Austin Powers movies are probably like an underrated trilogy, I think.
They keep saying something about a fourth one coming, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
I mean, last I saw Mike Myers was the Super Bowl. He's doing a friggin' commercial for Uber Eats. You know, the old Wayne's World type thing, you know, it's, And I don't know, he looks like he's been sitting around a little bit. He's getting a little puffy, you know?
Well, he said something that he would, you know, pretty much stop acting for the most part because he wanted to spend time with his family.
I mean, that's cool. If that's, you know, I get that. Because, like, recently Rick Moranis has, like, been showing up lately. And I always, like, what was the last thing he did? Little Giants, like, back in '93? Like, apparently his wife had died. If it's the same actor, this is the story I heard correctly. His wife died, and he needed to, like, take care of the kids, raise the kids. And I'm like, hey, it's fine. I'm glad, you know, like, he personally is, you know, doing well. But, you know, Arsenio Hall forever had, like, you know, his show was, like, a hit in the 90s. And then he just disappeared. Well, same thing. Just, yeah, I got to raise the kids. So if it's a scenario like that, that's fine. But again, it's like, you know, Mike Myers, what was that last thing he did? Was it, The Love Guru or something?
No.
Not a terrible movie, but, I don't know, a lot of people hated it. I thought it was okay.
I used to watch that movie. I think I probably watched that movie 100 times.
I mean, I probably went through it like half a dozen times. A lot of people like were shitting all over it. I'm like, it's a Mike Myers movie. Like, what do you want? Like, it's exactly what it should be.
Let's see. The last thing that he did was Bohemian Rhapsody,
which I know nothing about.
It was the story on Queen.
Okay, maybe I saw something like IMDb about that, but...
Hey, you don't remember... you remember in Wayne's World how he wanted to... how they all sang the Bohemian Rhapsody song?
Yeah.
Well, he wanted to... he like forced his way to have that song because that's what he wanted. He wanted to sing that certain song, and when it came to Bohemian Rhapsody, they came to him, and he came to them and wanted to see if they could be a part of the manager, because he, like I said, he loves Queen, just everything about him.
I mean, like I'm not very musically inclined. I mean, that's the first I ever knew of Queen. I'm like, what is this song they're singing? They're like rocking out to this. It's like, oh, this is Queen. I'm like, oh, okay, what's that? It's like Queen. They're like kind of 70s, 80s. Like, what? I've never heard of them. So, like, for me, Wayne's World popularized Queen for me personally. So it's like, knowing that they would go to him. I mean, yeah, because of Wayne's World came out in, whatever, like 92 or something like that. Because of that movie and that scene, you know, Bohemian Rhapsody, like, jumped back onto the rock charts. Like, Kind of like Gangbusters. It's like, out of nowhere with this thing. It's like, I have no idea what this, you know, what the song is or whatever the case, but like, it's jamming. I dig it. It's kind of like my my brief assumption of like, pizza was always good, but Ninja Turtles, I'm sure, had something to do largely with the sale of pizza in the United States. I'm just taking a guess. I'm sure there was a rapid spike in like all the pizza joints, chains and whatever else. I don't know how to get out of this place I'm in right now, and this bothers me. This makes me a sad panda. That's a preemptive strike. We still couldn't kill him. 1 second here. What's the... Oh, boy. Oh, man, she's like everything. She's confused, mini, poisoned, dark and black and blind, whatever. Oh, my God. What happened to the princess?
She just fucked her way around.
Without her consent? No, that enemy specifically, like that's, yeah, Bad Breath is the name of that spell or whatever it used. Yeah, it gives you, like, pretty much every symptom in the game.
What was the
Marlboro, the Evil Oscar, the Mad Oscar, whatever. You'd know it if you saw it.
Giant cigarette man.
Yep, yep. Marlboro, however.
Well, it gives you bad breath, so it just makes sense.
Yep. Surprised his name ain't Winston. Okay, I'm getting back out of this place. Right, so instead of height 3, I don't know, what do I do here? I'm looking this up. I don't care. What the hell? Pandemonium walkthrough? Yeah, I'll do that. GamerGuides.com. I'm coming directly to you. We value your privacy. I disagree. What's going on here now? Blah, blah, blah. Change the standard heading to 0. Go in the room, blah, blah, the first field, turn up to 2. I mean, sadly, I need to almost read this, and I don't want to read. Bad enough. It's taking forever. Holy crap. Okay, blah, 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 shot the fell dragon. No, you fought the shell dragon. That's what it is. Bunch of pedestals, be a button at the top of the room. Press the button. Okay, I did that. Change to 0, go into the room on the left and try to jump on all 3 accessible ledges, only to find a force field. Return to the contraption and change it to 2. Then repeat the previous step. Turn to the controls for a scene. So it wants me... I mean, you're high, game. So go here, try all 3 spots. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Switch it to... whatever, 2. And it'll do it again. What is this? What is this? I mean, I'm bound to get into some fights here doing this. I'll level up my own way, thanks, game. Oh, we'll never get anywhere if we keep going back and forth. Okay, so here's a little cutscene. Seems we're making no progress. Yeah. Leave the controls to us. You must escort the others to the elevator and wait here. Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys operate the controls while we head out for the elevator. Alright, let's do it. You have the controls, everyone. Do we? Cutscene. This ATE allows your sideline members to control the elevator while Zidane and the others will be using the actual elevator. To begin with things, set the heading to 3. Why though? Then use the upper 3 spots to get on the elevator. This will bring you up to the next tier. You can run up the incline on the right and use the first platform there to ride the elevator to the top. Allow you to open the chest for 20,007 gold. Take the elevator back down the same way you rode it to get to the top. What does that mean?
Ah, you bitch.
I know, right?
No, not you.
I know. So respect the other party and
Like you got sniped out of the air by a enemy.
I mean, you gotta give him credit if he got sniped out of the air. Alright, setting 4. Zidane, use the first spot upon entering this area to go up 1 level, then run all the way. Alright, ATE, the elevator.
Looks like another teammate did too. Yeah, I just fell to my death. I fucking hate using Titans on Destiny.
I mean, it's kind of weird how they went with, how the parties work in that game, or the classes work in that game.
The Titans are just too fucking overpowered.
I mean, I always make a... I don't even know what they're called. I don't know.
Where you got Titans, Hunters, and Warlocks.
I'd never used the Warlock, but, like, at least in Destiny 1, I felt they could be extremely, extremely powerful with that damn Force Lightning they have.
Oh yeah, the Storm Trance.
Yeah, like that just... I would see people just absolutely wipe through. Like, here's a room full of enemies, just wipe them out. I'm like, holy cow.
They also do that with the Dawnblade.
Oh man, now there's a teleporter.
Giant fiery sword.
Now wait, did I just... what am I doing? Okay, take the teleporter, let's follow this. Teleporter to the left. Okay, so this is where all these treasure chests that I thought I missed were going to be. Well, I did miss that one. Carabini mail. Carabini sounds like a really good pasta to me.
Like a pasta for the Caribbean.
Right.
That's what they had back in the part of the Caribbean.
Casts auto... well, not cast. You can learn auto regen from it. Okay. Turn to the first set of teleporters. Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Okay. The ones to the right of the red one. Okay. Nearby chest for an elixir. So even through here I missed a thing. Then take the red back to the big circular room. Wait, what? Did I do that right? If we take the path to the bottom, use the teleport here to ride a different path. Wait, what? Is this for realsies? Okay, then I come over here. I got you, game. Okay. The fourth, then use the southern of the 2 blue teleporters. Southern? There's only one there. Not totally sure, like that's west. I don't know about south. What are they talking about? Oh boy. Yeah, so they don't know their compass directions. There is not one to the south, so, you know, that's cool. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Follow your way to the fork, then use the southern of the two blue teleporters. Let me follow my way to the fork. What the fork you? Game? Or do I go this way? Nope, that takes me there. That's nothing. Wait. Got an idea. Hey, I got an ideal. Yeah, not an idea, it's an ideal. .5:30 p.m. and holy cow. Didn't think I'd be going too long here. Of course, there was a problem earlier. I was streaming and it's like there was just an audio track that was locked. And it was playing over, like, I was playing with everything else. I'm like, nope, this is not good. I can't have this tune playing the entire time. Driving me crazy. There'll be like 2 audio tracks playing. I'm like, this is too much. I can't do this. Restart the stream. You know what? I'll try my darndest to get through all of this stuff. I didn't remember how annoying this part of the game was. And it is annoying. Okay, so wait, what goes where now? That's gonna go there, that's gonna go there.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, don't I know it.
Okay, I just glitched the fuck out.
So this goes down a floor, but this is here. Going up there does nothing. Fast forward. Can I jump over that way? Boy, I sure would hate to get into some battles through this area. That's going to take me here to that chest. This is here, then this is here. That's going to take me back. Like, this does nothing. This is back and forth. Can't run that way, can't run that way. This all just repeats itself.
Don't you love that, fast?
Oh, it's so handy. I mean, it's pretty decent when I play Final Fantasy VII, but like this, so much more so. Like, I'm lost, let me run. I just want to level up, I want to grind. Okay,
yeah,
I have no idea what
this is. The 9999, where you just insta-kill almost everything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm avoiding that. For stream purposes, you know.
There's the one where you try to figure shit out, and you don't want to get into a battle, and you just turn all enemies off.
Like, what is the purpose of all this stuff that I'm doing here? I mean, this makes no difference. Can't jump across, can I? But I got no idea what they're talking about here.
I personally would be YouTube it. That's what I usually do.
Yeah, it's
So how's it work, Ben? I know you've been pretty much on that grind doing that.
Oh yeah, I mean today was my first day off since Wednesday, February 3rd. So that's fun. I mean, I was really in burnout
exactly,
mode.
Like for work.
Well, I mean, it's sure I got the business going, and that's like I said, I got to make some phone calls later and set up some schedules that. Ooh, that's not what I want to go. I missed. But then I work at an essential shop helping somebody there, and then radio on the weekends. Like, my girlfriend just moved, so I had to, you know, help her with that last week, moving stuff around. Just kind of burnt out from there. Ugh. This week has been a month. Oh, I'm just farting around.
She moved closer to you, or she moved further away, or?
I mean, it's a little bit closer. It's not horrendously far, to be brutally honest, but... Oh, wait, what did I do here? I did something wrong. There we go. Anyway, no, like, she's asking me, like, oh, what would you do if you were, you know, in my scenario? I'm like, I would try to move and get closer to work, because, you know, she works pretty much downtown Miami. And traffic, the commute's not horrible, it's just, it can be, you know? It depends on how ridiculous traffic is. Like, if I was you, I'd move much closer to work. So, like, she didn't move much further, like, closer to work, but, a little bit. But me personally, like, that'd be too long of a drive. But she is closer to me by comparison. Like, it's her old place was, like, further north. Now she's almost, dare I say, even with, kind of where I'm at. I don't know if that really helps her commute that much, but altogether would have drove me nuts, just making that kind of a drive, just, whew, too much for me. But I found where I need to go in the game. Oh wait, augment. Where did I come in from? Okay, and there's a Moogle right there. Good! And I get into a battle right here. I just saw the exclamation over my head to, like, hey, interact with this thing. Okay, I'm getting desperately close to just wrapping up here. Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. I did. Anyway. What's he doing? I win, that's not virus. Works for me. Ah, he's dead. Okay. Oh no, what was in this area? What, I think I got everything here. Good! Hi, Moogle. You're Mosme. Okay, so you get a letter. A letter from Moorock? I wonder what about. This is my first time using Mognet. And my first letter, Kupo. What should I write about? Kupo? What the heck was that all about? And I received another Kupo nut. So that's fun. That means I need to go back to Gizmaluk's grotto. I don't need to switch party members, but I'm definitely going to save right now. I don't know if there's a boss battle coming up, if I just finish up now, but I want to get out of this. Baby Jesus. You still want to go on? I don't think I can go back, so I think I missed that one treasure chest. So that's just kind of whatever. Oh, great, Garland. There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. Blind pursuit of power is a meaningless vice. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. Then show me. Lecture me again when you're on the verge of death. Now what is this enemy, huh? What are you bringing to the party? Green Dragon, what do you got? So let's summon stuff. Are you gonna claw me? Stop it. Stop it right now. Let's get Ramuh in the mix. I mean, this thing is flying, so... maybe lightning will kill it. Hurt it really bad.
It's not grounded, so it doesn't matter.
I did 3,800, that's okay. Freya did 15, Amaranth did 28. Shockwave! Amaranth was not looking too... oh, and with the... yeah, he gone. Okay. Well, there was a counterattack there. And Zidane attacks for 3,100. Man, I gotta go Elixir. No! Well, that was not worth it. Well, I can use this twice. Solution 9. This better do something good here, Zidane. It killed him. 9999. Well, sorry, Amaranth, but you don't get any ability points out of that one. Alrighty. I gotta get out of this place. This frickin' music is just terrible. 13 ability points. Freya learned Auto Life. That's nice.
It is extremely windy outside.
Garland, tell me, what is it you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? No. That's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. So he's a foreman. Okay. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Now we get to fight him. Is Amaranth, like, up? Or do I have to, like, Phoenix down again? Oh, he's down. That's fun. That's just great.
Yeah, usually if they die in one battle, they're dead the next.
Oh no! That was stupid of me. I elixired a person who doesn't need it. Alright, Garland, just don't do an attack to everybody. Nope, he attacked absolutely the person who was dead. So it doesn't matter. That elixir is just going to go to somebody. Here you go. Pills are good. Old Dumb and Dumber reference. Pills are good. Now you get another elixir for free. Why not? Because that's fun. Alright, can this work now? Let me just give him a friggin'... Alright, cast stop. I don't... Great. But you cast it on the person that was going to give him an elixir. So nice. Will remedy prevent stop or undo it? Baby Jesus, I hope so. Do I want Bahamut in the mix? Okay. So here comes Bahamut. Statuses be darn. Who gets an elixir? Oh, that was her. Ah, sure. Jesus. Psychokinesis. What does that do? You lift her up and you slam her into the ground. 1,000 damage. That's nothing.
Oh, what they all got? Auto regen?
I try to get everybody with it. Best way to go, especially later on. Helps a little bit. Alright, Bahamut, let's fast forward here, huh?
Yeah, I hate sometimes how long it takes for those things.
3,400 damage, that's not enough. Not for the MP that costs. Look, Zidane hits for 3,600. So does Amaranth. Frey hits for 1,800. Come on.
Saw that. 76 has new expansion, right?
I mean, I saw there was one a while ago, maybe a month or so.
Yeah, it's the, Brotherhood of Steel. No, the Enclave, I think that's what it was.
I think that's something I need to... I kind of want to get done playing Final Fantasy IX here, to be brutally honest with you, just to help clear up other room. I mean, I still got my sports that I'll do, like on a... I gotta work, but that's gonna be like, whatever, later in the day, a closing shift, let's say. And I got time in the morning. I get a quick, whatever, baseball probably, you know? Like, that's okay. That I can deal with. Like, yeah, 76...
It only did, what, 1,200 damage?
Hold that. Well, we're wearing this guy out, but, that'd have been funny if Dagger killed him at 500. Cast auto life and regen on all party members. Just whatever, just attack. Yeah, there we go. Amaranth was in trance anyway. Ugh. They made Garland look like Ramuh. It's exactly how he should look. Bald, long beard, long hair. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. And this damn music, I gotta get out of here. What the... He's like teleporting away. Uh-oh, cutscene. And there's the... Oh, mic bump, sorry. There's that ship with the red eyeball. I think it's called the Infinity. Something like that. Oh, it's Kuja. Ha ha ha! This is too easy. The Invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. The only soul you're gonna get is mine. Right up your... Nah, never mind.
Are you sure Kuja isn't a chick?
Kuja's very feminine. Pretty much wearing a bikini. With like this long sleeve top. It's weird. It's like a long sleeve crop top and a bikini kind of. I don't know. Very weird. Garland gave me everything without a fight. It'd be different, like, if Cujo, like, looked rough, you know, like Danny Trejo or something, and, like, had this scar over his eye, or just, you know, a mustache would help, but perfectly clean-shaven, not even a freckle on his face. It's like very, like too pretty boy. It's like, stop that. That's not, no. The old fool was too busy dealing himself. Wait. Garland, the old fool, was too busy dealing with him, Zidane. That's it. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland. Bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. I'm guessing we're going to get a cutscene with a lot of explosions. Jeez.
You hear that wind out there blowing all my stuff around?
I do not.
That wind's like 25, 30 miles an hour outside.
Jeez.
It actually feels good today. It's like 69.
Oh no, if it's that warm, yeah, that's gotta be very welcoming at this point.
I would go out there and finish tilling up my garden, but I've got to get a new carburetor on it.
Ah.
Well, it's because the last year, whenever I had to get the new engine on it, because it blew up on me, and I think I sent you pictures of it. It like blew out the side of it. But yeah, it took like 5 months to get the new engine on it because of the virus. And once they did it, I didn't know that they filled it up with gas and oil. And so they said, well, you had to make sure it ran. Well, you don't fill the entire damn tank up. And so all that gas that was left over from August sat all through winter. It sat in the carburetor and the tank and everything. And so I had a hard time starting it up. And after I started, you see the white smoke that just started billowing out of there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because whatever, if there's any bit of condensation that builds up, yeah, it's not to say that it's like spoiled gas, but yeah, you can't let it be sitting too long. Like, I get it.
Well, then I guess I hit like a little patch of hard ground, and I guess it knocked something like dirt or something loose that was in there, and so now the throttle goes up and down, like it never stays constant. Now, even though I soaked it in seafoam, like a carb cleaner, I soaked it in there, it runs somewhat better, but now it's starting to spit out gas out of the side of it. So
kind of a backup, yeah.
So it's like $28 for a new carb.
Not terrible, but yeah, it's just like a headache you don't want.
Oh yeah. I think it's easy to take out. It's just take out 2 bolts and stick the new one in.
Oh, and here's Kuja again. Kuja's so nice, very feminine. I must say, I truly love you all. Well, because we took out Garland, is that it? You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. I mean, he's not gone yet, he's right behind you, actually. Zidane, you truly are an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. We're practically brothers. What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. See? It's like Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. Same thing. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland...
gas tank now? Solid-looking gas.
Master Garland intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? He wants to take over the world like every bad guy. Scheming me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the souls of Terra. For all eternity.
So I guess Kuja is just like Sephiroth of Final Fantasy VII.
In a sense, yeah, there's a very, like, you're just a puppet, you're a pawn, you're a test tube baby. Yeah. Well, we're fighting Kuja now, so that was quick. We fight Garland and then back-to-back fighting Kuja. That's grand.
In a somewhat weird way, he does kind of look like Sephiroth.
Yeah, I mean, got the white hair thing and the...
But they made Sephiroth look pretty intimidating. He
More
just
so.
made him look like some weird cross-dresser.
In a sense, yeah. David Bowie would be impressed. Tim Curry would be impressed. probably more so.
Oh yeah. Actually, I didn't know that was Tim Curry.
Rocky Horror?
Yeah.
Yep. I just had sat and watched it with my girlfriend, I don't know, maybe just a couple weeks ago. She was largely impressed. She's like, wow, his makeup is on point. I'm like, yeah,
to be honest, I have never actually seen Rocky Horror.
That's, see, and here's the thing, quick story with that. There's a movie theater near me, like walking distance. And down here in South Florida, there's a pretty large LGBT community. And it's been noted for years that at some of these movie theaters that would play the movie, people would dress up as the parts and kind of reenact it theater style in front of the big screen. This movie theater by me does that. Now, sure, because of COVID, it's been shut down forever, but it's still on the marquee. Rocky Horror Picture, whatever, Saturday night, like 11:30 p.m. And before COVID and everything hit last year, I told my girlfriend about it. She said, oh, we should go. She had no idea what the movie was. She started watching Glee, like on Netflix or whatever. And she's like, oh, it's a cute little show, I got to admit. And they did an episode where they were doing some Rocky Horror, like, songs and whatnot. And she had no idea what was it about. She's like, what is that movie about? Like, you haven't seen it, huh? Well, let's sit down and watch one night. So, we did that, and, not to say she was mortified, but it was, yeah, Tim Curry in drag. It is a musical, to be fair. Susan Sarandon is in it. Meatloaf is in it.
Is Tim Curry gay?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't shock or surprise me, but...
It just, like, almost every movie that I've ever seen him in, like, his mannerisms just seem like he's gay.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's just him being a very feminine person or what.
I mean, well, okay, you take, like, Clue or, like, Home Alone 2, he's the bellhop, like... Well, it's kind of like, who's the other, Nathan Lane. I love Nathan Lane. I think he's hysterical, I think he's great. But he was asked in an interview one time, just like, you kind of play these roles, like, are you gay? And whatever his quote was, it was something like, I'm in my late 40s and I'm single, what do you think? So whatever. But like, if you watch The Birdcage, and like, he plays it brilliantly, well, of course, it's fine, And then he's Modern Family? I think he's hysterical in Modern Family. Pepper Saltzman is the character's name. That alone is a good hook. Pepper Saltzman. I'm sold right there.
What says, it is no surprise that Tim Curry's sexuality has been a source of mystery. He rarely gives interviews about his personal life. He's never been married, doesn't have a child. However, it has been misplaced to call him gay, as he never came out to disclose his sexual orientation.
Yeah, and that's, let him be promiscuous. I mean, look at, there was this is like 1940s, maybe 1950s, a pro wrestler by the name of Gorgeous George. And you talk about, like, effeminate, the flowing robes, the feather boa, the hair was, like, permed and done perfectly, kind of wore the guy liner way before it was, like, a trendy thing to do. And, of course, that's, to the sort of, like, in-house audience, like, even before wrestling's, like, televised.
Oh shit, I didn't know Tim Curry had a stroke.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair and everything.
Shit, when was this?
This last year.
Holy shit, no, I never heard about that. Huh.
No, Tim Curry makes a rare appearance 8 years after his stroke, so...
8 years? Jesus.
2012.
No, I never... Boy, if that crossed my path, I never heard it.
Yeah, he's in a motorized wheelchair and everything.
Damn.
He looks bad.
I mean, a stroke will do that, sadly. Depending on severity. I mean, well, shit, who was it? Kirk Douglas, who... And it sounds odd to say finally passed away. But what was he, like 103? And he had a stroke a long time ago. Like, early to mid-90s, I want to say.
I sent you a picture of what it looks like.
Ah, terrible. Wait, another person joined the party? What happened there? Oh, gotcha. Well, as I whooped Kuja, and Kuja, of course, did like the drain your health down to 1. Yeah, I mean, that the stroke clearly affected him. That's a shame. I mean, other than that, I mean, okay, looks is one thing, but you know, hopefully doing well, all things considered. Yeah, wheelchair bound, yeah. Anyway, with Kuja, what do we got here? That is truly my power, the mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. Well, what do you mean? It's trance. You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. Nice. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulag Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible, or shall I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Mad and Sari, the Aoife Tree, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Aoife Tree, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? No. Yup. That's right, it was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland, who's still knocked out. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on.
I don't wonder why he defeated him.
What do you do with such power? Yeah, well, now he's a redhead, yeah, so now he's double angry pissed. Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. This is Sparta. Did he just kick him in the balls, it looked like? Wow. How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. He's gonna "This is Sparta" him, I know it. Whammo, there he goes. Now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show you my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you all pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No. Never. You could never build an eternal kingdom. But who's talking now? That voice. Garland? Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? Ooh, calling Kuja a defect. What? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome Zidane grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. So you know, it's like a carton of milk. There's an expiration date. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. Ellipses.
I saw a thing that said, you know, your life is sad when even on Valentine's Day milk has an expiration date and you don't.
Wow.
Or yeah, that milk has a date and you don't. I was like, damn.
That's pretty harsh. I like that though. What an interesting lie, Garland. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Ha ha ha. Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Ooh, now he's not telepathically talking. Garland, answer me! Oh, now he's gonna make him even more insane. You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Immortal? I'm finished? I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon, now that I'm more powerful than anyone? Except Zidane, I thought. I'm gonna die? Now Kuja has feelings. Lose my soul? Ha.
You're a redhead, you don't have a soul.
What comedy? Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise. I single-handedly brought chaos into Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Yeah, again, worthless doll, puppet. Same thing as Final Fantasy VII. Kuja.
Well, he's a redhead. He didn't have a soul to begin with.
Yeah, like, he should have seen that one coming.
I don't even know how that came about how redheads have no soul.
If South Park didn't create it, they at least popularized it. But that's my guess. I'm gonna hand it off to South Park on that one. Gingers don't have a soul. I don't get it, but specifically, I'm sure it's a Cartman thing. Anyway, Kuja will not let it happen. I won't let this world exist without me. Okay, now he's like floating in the air. And a cutscene. I mean, he looks like an atom. Or an isotope or something. I mean, I can cast spells too, you know. I can summon dragons. Magical dragons. Not just like, you know, calling the dog over. Here, boy! It's not like that. I mean, it's a dragon. Well, he just wants to destroy all of Terra. Or Brand Ball, or whatever this place is. It's funny, like, in this little area that I've been in, we go to the Shimmering Island, which brings us to Terra, which quickly brought us to Brand Ball, and then we went to the ship, or the planet Pandemonium, I don't know. But 4 places in rapid succession. I'm not saying that's terrible writing. Uh-oh. This is we gotta get the hell out of here music now. Kuja? I can't believe him. Where are we at on the timeline of things here? Okay. Oops.
We're at we're about to blow up the factory. Get the hell out of here, music.
No, wait, you're a little far away from that one. I heard something about blowing up a factory.
I was saying, like Final Fantasy VII, when you're about to set the bomb off, and
yep,
you gotta
something similar enough.
get out of your music.
Let's steal Kuja's
I've always
ship,
liked
the Invincible.
I've always liked the Final Fantasy soundtracks.
Oh no, it's what's the guy, Nobuo Uematsu, does great work. I mean, I forgot like when he started being the sort of orchestrator for the games, but no, and if you could find like his actual like orchestra like produced symphonies, like it's beautiful. Zay wants everybody to head for the ship. Why? What is he gonna do? I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. That's true. Dagger wants to come with. Dagger? I don't want you to leave us again. Well, that was just a hiccup in time. So I'll keep watch over you. Okay. We should be able to go back through the warp gate in the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Brand Ball. You guys come get us on the Invincible. I really want to leave. It's already 6 friggin' o'clock. I might just find a Moogle and shut it down.
I've never understood why she wanted to be called Dagger.
Well, she doesn't know. I mean, you could name her Shotgun. She picked up a weapon, like, what is this? It's a dagger. Oh, okay, I want to be called that. Like, what if it was Crack Pipe? You know? What if it was like, okay, well, what is this? Well, that's a French tickler. Oh, you want to be called that too? There's the first thing. It was literally the first thing she picked up. She picked up a dagger, a short sword, kind of, you know. I mean, you could call her Claymore, you know.
Well,
I mean, what if she was in a garden? What if she was in a garden and instead of, you know, instead of a patching trowel or something, what if she literally picked up a hoe?
Well, it is Japan, so she picks up a octopus tentacle. You just call her hentai.
Yeah. Can't call her Princess Hentai, though. She didn't want to be known as a princess. That was her incognito. My name's not Princess Garnet. My name's Dagger. Uh-huh. Okay, knife, yeah. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. It might take us back to Brand Ball. Yeah, it's got eyeballs. And they're blinking. They're, like, literally looking at us. They're just eyes. It's okay, let's go. Just eyes.
Like
How
somebody's
very
got
holy.
two lazy eyes.
They literally watch us. Dagger? Yes. About what happened earlier. I'm okay now. It was just gas. No. What is it, Zidane? Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm being watched. Just say, they're eyes, not ears. Just talk, Zidane. You came to my rescue, right? And, what you said to me made me really happy. Really, because you seemed like a stick in the mud about it. How can I say this? Thanks kind of works. Oh, there it is. Thanks. Alright, good. Jesus. Now, where's that Moogle? Okay, so there's Eco. Hurry, hurry! This dinky old tower's gonna collapse any minute. I just want to save. Like, I'm done for the day. It's already past 6 o'clock.
How much longer you got in this game?
Oh, plenty. Plenty. Like, this was a 4-disc game on the PS1. I think I'm just about to get into disc 4. So, you know, that's going to mean a lot of cutscenes. You know, a lot of...
Like 5-6 hours.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm still going to grind, and I got other stuff that I want to do, but, like, all this story talk, like, forget it. I know find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat eyeball over there. Yeah, just, Quina, just eat everything. I'm gonna hurry up or you'll be left behind. No. I happy we leave. No good food anywhere. That's true. Just please, let's find a Moogle, okay? I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate the genomes. Okay, now we're back here. Can I get to that one frickin' treasure chest? Like, that's still bothering me. And I'm gonna see it right down here. It's gonna be right there. How the heck can I get to that thing? Today, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. Talk, talk. Run. Alright, so that was... okay. My gosh, this ship is enormous. Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that way. Hold it, where's Quina? Is he late again?
I think
yeah, like, they really don't know what Quina is. Ho, I arrive! I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why were you underneath the ship in the first place? Save it for later, we must get the ship moving. What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul that I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I asked myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No. But maybe the point is to just try. It's going to be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Ellipses. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Mikoto. Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are going to call you that from now on. They could call you worse things. Anyway, you have to find the answer for yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it.
Supposedly, Quina is a genderless Q who specializes in blue magic and loves eating frogs. So...
loves eating everything, actually, but yeah.
So I guess he's pretty much just genderless.
Yeah. Interesting character. Valuable at times. Very valuable. I gotta learn Frog Drop, actually. Anyway, let's go to the New World, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. I need to find a Moogle so I can save. We're probably on our way to Disc 4. Dagger, where is Zidane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. There we go, let's run. Zidane! Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone. Everyone on board now. We must leave immediately. Yeah, before it's 6:15. Cutscene. Look at that. Oh boy.
I think you're ready to do a save point.
I mean, I'm probably not done till like 8 o'clock here. This is ridiculous. I mean, granted, this is like kind of episode 2 for me today. Like, I don't want to be here, like, frickin' 8 hours. It's only been a total of about 6. It's just too much for me when I got stuff to do.
I was about to say what time we started.
Just before noon my time. A little break in between because I had to, like, cut the episode. Because, like, yeah, there was just an audio track, a music track that was just playing over everything. I'm like, oh, let me just go to the menu and go back to the beginning of the game. Nope, it stayed locked in. I'm like, no, can't do it. Okay, cutscene. Okay, we made it. Good news, everyone. Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but what's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amaranth about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? No, we got one more disc to go. What are you talking about, Kuja? Wait, Kuja? You think he really perished with Terra? Of course not, we need to fight somebody.
Don't you love how, like, games back then, they didn't have updates and they didn't have bug fixes, it just came with a complete game.
Right. And if anything along the way, especially computer games, there was an expansion pack, which is essentially DLC.
Yeah, and even then you didn't have, like, updates and whatnot, it was there, and if anything was screwed up, then you're just screwed.
Yeah, it's like, that's all it is. There you go. Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd escaped unscathed. I think we just blew up a planet, so that's kind of fun. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? Try to take over the world. Yep, he'll probably try to destroy Gaia. I knew it. But how will he do this? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. That must be... yeah. It's the Aoife tree. Everyone! You must come look. Come with me. What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It'd be faster to come see it on the bridge. No, let me go get that treasure chest. No, that's a Stellazio. I need that. Let me guess. Cutscene? Kind of. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. What? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see our altitude is not very high? This is all we can see. So it's more mist? Then what could it be? It is mist. It's what black mages are made out of and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia? Why? How?
And the mist, like some power source or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what powers the old airships, and that's also kind of like what the enemies, like just the random monsters are kind of bred from, I suppose, or somehow. Kuja, what are you planning now? Well, he's clearly back at the Aoife tree doing no good. Back at Black Mage Village. Thanks, they were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, right. Not until the end of the game. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? He had to bring the genomes to Black Mage Village. Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better, and it might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. You can tell I want to get out of here. Like you and Vivi do. Yeah, of course. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. Okay, we need another cutscene. We need something else to happen to find a save point. Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. I didn't know that until I watched the playthrough of this game. Bobby Corwin. Bobby B-O, Corwin C-O. Boko. Right? You know, like Alex Rodriguez is A-Rod? Yeah. Bobby Corwin. Boko. Didn't realize that for years. Oh, you gave him a name. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh? Squawk. I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite? Oh, come on, he's just a little baby chocobo. Kinda big already. Not as big as Eco. Bobby Corwin, no, come back here. Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? Or just call him Boko. Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money, and they hand the money over to the shop, and then... What is money? Money is, Why you care about small things? World very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. See, Quina gets it. Quina knows. Does the water here ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Brown Ball was always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia? Yup. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? Maybe if you're Dr. Emmett Brown. I don't know. There's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them.
I think they're the same point in here somewhere.
Better be.
If it ever lets you go.
Yeah. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Kuja must have done something in the Aether Tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it's wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I ever go to Lindblum now and tell the region about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of Mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own. Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. You haven't got a chance. Who said that? Who dare? Makoto. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. That wasn't a world, that was like 6 rooms. Come on. Lindblum is bigger than frickin' Terra. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Nah. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take care of her, will ya? Her name is Makoto. She's kinda like my little sister. What? Makoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly. We might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Anyway, let's go to the Aether Tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. 7 more cutscenes, what do we got here? Hey, I get to control and make my party. Sweet. Wow, Amaranth is level 51. Dagger does not have to be in the group. Okay, who's my lowest people here? 45. Eco. Quina, 45. And 46 Vivi. Oof, that's not the strongest group. White Mage, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Zidane. Yeah.
Yeah, they all hit like a fly.
Oh, now we get this abysmal music. I know how to navigate an airship. Where's my old one? I mean, there's still, like, chocobo, hot and cold stuff I gotta do.
But you're not saving inside the airship.
I can't. I'm gonna ground myself, though. Let me get, is this where the marsh is? Oh, it's where the chocobo is. I bet you. Near it? Nope, that's Chocobo Forest. I'm like right there. Wow, yeah, I'm not lying, dude. All this mist now does make it a little difficult to, like, find your way around. Oh boy, am I saving today. Woo, yeah, I gotta bust out at 6:23. Getting too late. Gotta make phone calls. Head over to my friend's place, just shoot the breeze, you know, because it's been months since I've been there. Okay, well. For right now, I'm gonna jump out of the audio party and, do my old shutdown here. Actually, no, I can do my shutdown. I'll do that first. So, quick swig of coffee. I got nothing left. Oh. Well, anyway, that's all good and done. Ghostman's still in the house. Thanks so much for that. A couple other lurkers came and went. That's all good, too. I gotta roll. MJ signing out for now. Till we meet again, everybody. I don't know when or where that's exactly going to take place. Not totally sure what game we'll be playing next time you and I cross paths specifically. But all I do know is that I will indeed catch you down the road. Woo.